Isaiah Esplana.
Corey Bosworth. We are live.
All right, let's go ahead and grid them up, guys. Isaiah starting off on the point. This dog in the 2, Dave Magoon in the 3, Micah in the 4, Pete in the 5, Cody in the 6. All right, can I get a marshal on my end? That should be good enough. All right, guys. I got marshals. Where you going, Rob? All right. Careful down there. Don't die. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grids. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Oh, we got carnage. All right, 40 seconds in, 4:20 to go. Dave Magoon out front, that all green car. This dog in the 2. This dog 1.4 behind Dave.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Dave Magoon, Disc Dog, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, your leaders down the straightaway they go. $150 in, $310 to go. This dog, Dave, Pete, Micah, Cody, and Isaiah.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Disc Dog, Dave Magoon, and Pete St. Lawrence.
Actually, a decent race. Everybody's within about 11 seconds here. All right, guys, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Halfway through. This dog out front. Dave in the 2. Dave 3.9 behind this dog. Micah up to the 3. Pete slips down to the 4. Micah and Pete battling it out here. You guys got your leader coming up on you. Your leader's in all sorts of traffic.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Disc Dog, Dave Magoon, and Micah Schaubroke.
All right, your leader gets through. Got clean track ahead of him. All right, guys,
1 minute or
one to
less.
go.
The top drivers are Disc Dog, Dave Magoon, and Pete St. Lawrence.
All right, 40 seconds left to go in this one.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep 'em going,
Cody
keep 'em
Hurley
going.
done.
Cody, you got caught.
Micah Schaubroke done. Disc Dog done. Isaiah Esplana done.
Oh,
Pete St. Lawrence
Marshall, still on the clock. All right, we are good.
All drivers are finished. Dave Magoon done.
This dog's going to take the W. Dave finishes in the 2, Cody in the 3, Micah in the 4, Pete in the 5, Isaiah in the 6.
Up next.
All right, guys, go and put
race
your
number
cars
2.
back. Come right back out
Euro
here in
Truck.
Marshall. Euro
Heat
Trucks.
1 of 1. Race order is Pete St. Lawrence, Dave Magoon, Micah Schaubroke, Rob Burns, Hot Rod, Cody Hurley. Hot Rod. Micah Schaubroke. Pete St. Lawrence.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where he went. All right, guys.
Cody Hurley.
Is Rob out there?
Dave
All right,
Magoon.
need your guys' last race. you're in the last race. Let's see
If
who
were in
you
the last
are.
race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Yep, I got Isaiah out here looking for Disc Dog. Dave, Micah, Pete's in this one, and Cody. They're all in this one. Yeah. All right, if we can get some volunteers. Pete, you got on my end. Need one volunteer at the pole. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tyler. All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up.
Rob Burns.
Pete on the point. Dave Magoon. Pete, you're not in this one? Oh. Dave Magoon on the point. Micah starting right behind him in the 2. Rob in the 3. Hot Rod in the 4. Cody in the 5. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Okay.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Burns, Dave Magoon, and Hot Rod.
All right, guys, we got Rob leading him around. Down the straightaway he goes. Micah right on his tail. 1 and 2. Through the infield they go. Oh, Micah taps out. Rob's going to stretch it out a little bit here.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Burns, Micah Schaubroke, and Hot Rod.
All right, guys, 2 in, 3 to go. All right, Rob and Micah battling it out for the lead. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, Micah to the point. Rob to the 2. Micah leading them around.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Rob Burns, Micah Schaubroke, and Hot Rod.
Hot Rod up to the 2. Actually, Rob in the 2. Hot Rod's a lap down. Cody, your truck's a little drifty. All right, guys, 120 left to go.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
All right, guys, 45 seconds left to go. All right, guys, 20 seconds left to go. 17.5 pan car, guys. Start thinking about it.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you fix that corner after this race, Cody?
Hot Rod done.
Or Tyler? Yep.
Rob Burns done. Micah Schaubroek done.
All right.
Cody Hurley
Here
done.
comes Cody and Dave.
All
That's
drivers
a
are
race.
finished.
Micah is
Dave
going to take
Magoon
the
done.
W and the early TQ. Rob Burns finishes in the 2. Hot Rod in the 3. Dave Magoon in the 4. Cody in the 5.
Up
All right,
next,
guys, go and put your
race
cars
number
back. I
3.
need 3 of you out here to marshal.
5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Swervin Sr. Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos. Ken, always late, Souther. Swervin Sr. Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos.
If anybody's going to be going out, come see me. Like to lunch or whatever.
Ken, always late, Souther.
All right. I do need a marshal down on my end. If you're in that last race, I need you out here. If you were driving a Euro truck, I need you out here. Starting in the back? All right. Gene, you're going to start first. Ken in the 2. Swerve in the 3. All righty. All right, you ready, Ken? Huh? What do you mean is live RC up? Yeah, the TV's on right now. Really? All right. Gene, followed by Ken, and then Swerve. I'll call your names off. Gene, on the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Ken, and Swerve. what the hell's wrong with this car? I'm like, it's just something. Then I had to look at my time. I'm like, oh, never mind. Yeah, and I'm just like, ugh, ugh. Makes you want to do mod touring. Just ugh. So Corey wants to get 3 full heats of 21.5 before we do that. So John and I already tested 13.5 along with George. I'm happy with it, and I'll drop down to a 6.5. I don't care.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ken, always late, Souther, Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos, and Swervin Sr.
So 5.0, but you can dumb it up to a 6 if you want to. Yeah. Hey Corey, John just asked when we're going to do mod touring. I'm down. You just give me the word. You got a 6.5 right there. I'll buy. All right, Gene, Ken, Swerve. Gene with an 8.7. Ken with an 8.6. Ken out there driving his Nacho Libre car. If you guys didn't watch the live, he launched it over where Dave Magoon is in the center, all the way over to the
After 2
banner over here
minutes,
with
the top
things.
drivers are
Went
Gene
airborne with
pushes
it.
like Mack Truck Gallegos, Ken, always late, Souther, and Swervin Sr.
Well, he launched it. So we dubbed the Nacho Libre. All right, Ken, 1.5 right behind Gene. Swerve just on a cruise. Gene is pulling away in that green and white, about to come on the straightaway. That is your leader. That yellow, red, and green Nacho Libre car, that is Ken Souther. And the red one is Swerve. George, you're down to do mod, right?
5
For
minutes
touring cars?
left.
Okay.
The top
See, we got
drivers are
3
Gene
already,
pushes like
John.
Mack
There's
Truck
4.
Gallegos, Ken, always late, Souther, and Swervin Sr.
All right, 4:20 to go. Gene, Ken, Swerve.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos, Ken, always late, Souther, and Swervin Sr. After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos, Ken, always late, Souther, and Swervin Sr. 2
After
minutes
6
left.
minutes
1 second. The top drivers are Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos, Ken, always late, Souther, and Swervin Sr. One minute
After
left. 7 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos, Ken, always late, Souther, and Swervin Sr.
All right, Gene out front, Ken in 2, Swerve in the 3. Ken right behind Gene, only 22 seconds back. Yeah, experts. Where did you see that? Does it show you what's up? Oh, yeah, right there. Huh. You forgot to be up here all the time? Yeah. All right, Gene, Ken, Swerve.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Keep them going, keep them
5,
going until she says you are
4,
done.
3, 2, 1.
Keep it going, Ken.
Gene pushes
doing
like
one
Mack
RC
Truck
Doing
Gallegos
one
done.
RC tomorrow, right?
One RC racing tomorrow, fellas.
Man, your late model's a big difference in size
All
from my
drivers
little
are
midget.
finished. Ken,
All right, that's a
always
race.
late,
Gene's going to
Souther
take it.
done.
Ken finishes in the 2,
Swerve and
Swerve
Senior
in the
done.
3. All right, guys, I need all 3 of you right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 4. 4 Tech Expert.
3 to Marshall 3.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rob Burns, Hot Rod, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano.
Yeah, that's a win then.
That is a win. But that launch was pretty cool, though.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I look for Rob, Hot Rod, Hector. Hector's been dominant in this class.
Hector just asked about a touring car. What's the best
Hector
one?
needs a pan car.
Oh, yeah, Hector. I got a pan car you can test out.
Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano.
No, not yet. Not yet. I haven't even gone out there to practice pushing, so it's lost the hell out of it. You could definitely tell when we extended that and extended that, we lost a second.
Yeah.
What tires has he got on there, Gene?
He's trying foams.
You're trying foams?
We tried those. I didn't like them.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yo. What we got after Fortec? F1, then 21.5. All right. That might as well be a drift car. Oh, yeah, that's
Hot
right.
rod.
Huh? Better not hit anything with that hot rod. Never mind.
All right, Rob, how you looking, buddy? Here comes Rob. All right, guys.
Rob Burns.
Let's go and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there. This is an IFMAR start. All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, Rob and only Rob's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Rob, less than 5. Hot Rod. And Hector, go ahead and go when you feel comfortable.
Very comfortable. So John Barr wants to do mod. George wants to do mod.
On what?
Touring.
We'll see.
See, look at that. You hear him, John? Oh. Who was that, Rob? Gutter boy, what are you doing? Ah.
I'll get it. I'll get it on my way in one day.
Up next, F1.
All right, we got Hector out front.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
I fly out tomorrow.
What's that?
I fly out tomorrow.
Where are you going?
Hawaii. You guys want anything?
That's kind of tough to feel bad for you.
What?
I know you're working, but it's still kind of
I'm only going to be.
All right, Hector out front.
So I tried to get an open ticket. They're like, nope, you're out there for 10 days. I was like,
Rob in the 2, Hot Rod in the 3.
My brother are both going there. So we got in contact with our old high school. So we're going to speak to them on what we've been doing since '95. So like I've joined the military and then got into government and stuff like that. And then my brother
Multi-AP 101. Is the size motor for mod pan car? Will this be an added class or replacing an existing class?
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
Mod pan car, currently most of us are running a 3.5 turn.
I'll bring y'all.
And a couple of us are running a 3.5 turn. It's not going to be a regular class. Maybe once a month we'll run mod pan car. Once a month on a Saturday or something. It's kind of a specialty thing. It's kind of cool to put the mod motors in there once in a while, but not every week. Kind of expensive. It's about a 2-run tire. So I'll probably burn $60 worth of tires today.
Right across from it. So I was sitting right on the wharf. I was like, I might as well just go over there.
Exactly.
And then they let government and retired and veterans on for free. So I was like, jeez.
All right, guys. 3 in, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
It just got empty up there. That's it.
All right, guys. 140 left to go. Hector out there dominating.
What happened to Hot Rod?
Make sure you send Rob a bill for this clinic that you're putting on out there. Well, that's no good. Why are you doing that?
Hey, Hector, just throw a 24 in there too.
I don't think the pinion is causing a 42-second deficit here.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Rob Burns,
Hector knows this
and
line
Hot Rod.
already.
Hector needs a pan car. Or a touring car.
I think the better deal would be Pan right now.
Huh?
Pan would be the better deal.
Pan's good. All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go.
Oh, hello.
All right, guys, 10 seconds. Keep going until she says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Multi AP 101.
5, 4,
Sounds good.
3,
What gearing
2,
for 3.5T?
We still haven't really locked down the gearing. I'm running a 22 tooth pinion with a 85 tooth spur
Rob Burns done.
currently, but I could
Hector,
probably
Sir
go
flips
up
a
a
lot.
tooth and pinion
Lozano
maybe.
done. All drivers are finished. Hot rod done.
All right, guys, that's a race. Hector's going to take the W. Rob Burns finishes in the 2. Hot Rod in the 3. All right, I need all 3
next,
right back out here to
race number
Marshall.
5.
F1 cars, let's get them out
Formula
here.
1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jason Smith, Rob Burns, Tyler McGill, Jason Smith.
Multi AP 101. Thumbs up.
I might go up 1 tooth.
Tyler McGill.
Hector, you're in this one? No, I didn't have him in here. That's Robbie's fault. He didn't put you in here. Dang it, Robbie. Hector. All right, I got you in there. I need everybody to do a lap for me, though.
Hector, Sir flips a lot. Lozano, Jason Smith, Tyler McGill.
All right, need some marshals from that last race. I need some volunteers out here. I need 2 volunteers out here.
Rob Burns.
All right, Pete, if I could have you in the middle, buddy. 1 more volunteer on my end. 1 volunteer. Thank you, John. How long you been out of this game, John? You just started up again, did you? John takes a 8-year break and comes out here dominating. All right, guys. Yeah. John takes an 8-year break, comes back, says, I'm going to run mod pin car. That's a good idea. Let's do that. All right, guys. Jason and only Jason's going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Jason, less than 5. Rob. Tyler. Hector. Oh. Did you guys see the video of
After 1
Ken
minute
launching
left,
his
the top
pan
drivers
car
are
into
Hector,
space
Sir Flips
on
Alot,
Thursday?
Lozano, Jason Smith, and Tyler McGill.
All right, Hector out front. Jason's still in it, only 2.3 back. Hector's got that car dialed in, nice and smooth. Hector, Jason, Tyler, Rob. That's the running order. Rob only 1.3 behind Tyler.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips Alot, Lozano, Jason Smith, and Tyler McGill.
All right, guys. 210 in, 250 to go. 21.5 touring car. You guys are up next. All right, guys. 3 in, 2 to go.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips Alot, Lozano, Jason Smith, and Tyler McGill.
Hey, Robbie, are you going to eat these? What's up, kiddo? All right, guys. 1:30 left to go. Hector, Jason's still hanging in there, only 4.2 back. A lot. 36 seconds behind Jason. It's about 2 laps, 3 laps.
1 minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second.
Be careful,
The
Rob.
top
Rob
drivers
is
are Hector,
hanging
Sir
with you,
Flips Alot,
Tyler. Only 4.5
Lozano,
back.
Jason Smith, and Tyler McGill.
All right, guys. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Uh-oh, Rob. Spur gear. Bearing. Which probably caused the spur gear. Oh.
10, 9.
All right, guys.
8,
Keep going until she says
7,
you are done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jason Smith done. Tyler McGill done.
Tyler. And here comes Hector. All right, guys, that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
21.5 touring
Hector,
cars. You guys
Sir
are up next.
Flips
I need
Alot,
all 4 of you right
Lozano
back
done.
out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 6.
All right, I need some
21.5
volunteers out here
touring.
also. We got 7 cars in this one.
Race order is John Barr, Jason Smith, Ken Ariano, Swervin Sr., Tyler McGill, Robbie Esplana, George Foy, Robbie Esplana, Ken Ariano, George Foy.
All right, need marshals out here. If you're in that last one, and I need some volunteers, guys.
John Barr. Jason Smith.
All right, guys. For all you
Tyler
spectators
McGill.
out there, this is the most expensive class we run here. Every car out there is probably about $2,000. We got $14,000 worth of cars out there right now. All right, Swerve, I need you to check in. There we go.
Swervin Sr.
All right, need some marshals out there. Some volunteers. I got Pete over here, Hector in the middle. Thanks, this dog. Probably need one more. If I get one more out there. Oh yeah, you right there? Okay. All right, guys. Marshals, be on your toes. I got marshals. I got drivers. John and only John on the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. John, less than 5. Jason. Ken. Swerve. Tyler. Robbie. George. Look at that spacing. That's some grade A spacing right there. Oh, watch the infield. Watch the infield. We are clear.
Brian Cravens. Go John, I mean George.
Oh, watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. We are clear. Oh, no. Robbie having issues. All right. We got Jason out front. We got George 0.8 of a second back.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
Jason right in front of me. George 0.4 of a second behind him. All right, George to the point. Jason slips down to the 2. John in the 3. John only 0.5 behind Jason. John up to the 2. 0.9 behind your leader, George. John throwing down a good run here. Your top 3 within 0.6 of a second. George, John, Jason.
2 minutes, 1 second.
If a faster
The top
car's
drivers
coming
are
behind
George
you,
Foy,
let them
John
go,
Barr,
guys.
and Jason Smith.
John to the point. All right, we got John. Jason, 0.5 behind him. John, pink, white, and purple. Down the straightaway he goes, right in front of me. Jason slips down 1.8 behind John.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Barr, Jason Smith, and George Foy.
All right. Pink, white, and purple. That's your leader coming up on through the infield. He's coming up on all sorts of traffic. Blue and orange, I mean. Yeah, that's right. All right, now we got Jason out front. John 1 second behind him. John blue and orange. All right, guys, 4 in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go.
1 minute left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Barr, Jason Smith, and George Foy.
All right, guys, 20 seconds left to go. John back to the point. He's coming up on some traffic here. Down the straightaway he goes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep him going, keep him going.
Ken Ariano done. John Barr done. Tyler McGill done. George Foy done. Jason Smith done. All drivers
That's
are
a
finished.
race. John's going to take
Robbie
the W
Esplana
and the early
done.
TQ.
Swervin
Jason
Senior
finishes in the
done.
2, George in 3, Robbie in the 4, Ken in the 5, Swerve in the 6, Tyler in the 7. All right. Fast guys, let's start getting them out there. This is what we all came to see, this next race. 50 miles an hour down that straightaway.
Up next, race number 7.
Modified pan
Modified
car.
pan
Let's get them
car.
out there.
Heat
We're going
1
to
of
have a
1.
little safety brief
Race
before
order
we
is
unleash these guys.
Barr.
So give us a
Gene
second.
pushes like Mack truck Gallegos. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Robbie Esplana. Ken, always late, Souther.
All right. Tyler, you going to be okay out there? Jason, where are you marshaling at? Probably at that pole over there. All right, marshals, you got to look for oncoming traffic, fellas. It's not going to be clear. I'll tell you that right now. So marshal the safest way possible. if it's not clear, don't go out there, but it's not going to be clear because we're only doing 7-second laps. So, Ken, can you announce for us? Oh, yeah, you're in this one. You want to announce Hot Rod? Hot Rod's imperative that you call out all wrecks, buddy. All wrecks. Just call out wrecks. That's all you're doing here.
Robbie Esplana.
We still got to wait for Robbie to check in. It's been a while since I did one of these computers.
Gene pushes like Mack truck Gallegos. John Barr. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, let's get Ken check in and let's get this going. We got our marshals. Heard. So, right here?
So you drag, so go and drag that up to Ken. There you go.
Ken, always late, Souther.
Just like call by names or the whole time?
Call by names, but you got to call them quick. You only got 6 seconds to call 5 people.
All right, so we got John as up first. Straightaway is closed. So wait till Ken gets around. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. John on a tone. Gene, Corey, Rob, Ken. See what happens a couple laps. Got it wrecked down. Clear. You got it straight away. It's clear. Looks like Ken's out. Something's wrong with his car. He can get in the next one. So far as Gene, Corey, and John, and then Robbie is fourth. That's the running order.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Gene pushes like Mack truck Gallegos, Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Robbie Esplana.
Corey's first, Gene's second, John's third. That's the running order.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Corey I Ain't Got Time
We
for
got one
That,
off the
Bosworth,
track.
and John Barr.
Looks like that was Gene, our second place. Corey and Gene's battling out for first and second, though. And you got third and fourth battling out. It's, John and Rob. Corey with that 22 lap
2
pace.
minutes left. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, and John Barr.
This is your mod pan car, 12 scale. $130 left. $130 left, drivers. Car down on a sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Clear.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, and John Barr.
We got a new order. We got Corey first, John second, and Robert is third. Oh, now it's changed. Robbie and Gene's battling up for the third and fourth. Now Gene's third, Robbie's fourth. Corey's on that 35 lap pace. He's all in that all orange car. You got Gene and all that green car, second place.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going till I tell you're done, drivers.
Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos done.
Gene, you're done.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth
Everybody's done. That's the race.
All drivers are finished.
Your first place
John
is
Barr
Corey,
done.
40 laps.
Robbie Esplana done.
Gene's second with that 36 laps. John's third in that 36, and Robbie is fourth in that 35.
Yeah, it actually turned out better than I expected.
Yeah, it was good. No, we just know how to call each other out. Right. And watch when they're coming on you and make sure they have you at the right spot. Dude, my trigger finger sucks. It's all cramped up. Yeah, my whole body is. Oh, yeah. She was right. You're riding on the glue.
All right, guys, give me a couple minutes here. I'll get round number 2 sorted for us. Yep, it's fun, man.
Red Eye Crowbar. Best view ERs on streamba.com, remove the space, at Oxmy1BPJ.
Up next, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Disc Dog, Dave Magoon, Cody Hurley, Micah Schaubroke, Pete St.
All right,
Lawrence.
guys, it is 3:33 now.
Esplana.
We're going to go ahead and get her going here at 3:40. 7-minute call. Disc Dog, Dave, Cody, Micah, Pete, and Isaiah. 7-minute call. All right, guys, round 2 is posted. 2-minute call, guys, 2-minute call.
Pete St. Lawrence. Disc Dog. Dave Magoon.
All right, guys, it's go time. Race number 1, Disc Dog, Dave, Cody, Micah, Pete, and Isaiah. Straightaway is open still. Straightaway is open. Isaiah, looking for Isaiah. You are up. Here he comes. All right. Need some mod pan car guys out here to Marshall.
Micah Schaubroke. Cody Hurley. Isaiah Esplana.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up for me. Disc Dog starting off on the 1. Dave starting off in the 2. Cody in the 3. Micah in the 4. Pete in the 5. Isaiah in the 6. All right, Mod Pan Car, guys. Need you out here to marshal. All right, looking for Gene, John. Robbie's right in front of me. All right, guys. Are we ready? Yep. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right. We got Disc Dog out front. Oh, watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. There we go. Isaiah's car's looking better this round, that's for sure.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Disc Dog, Isaiah Esplana, and Dave Magoon.
All right, guys. Disc Dog out front. That all yellow car right in front of me. Oh, gets it wrong. All right, Disc Dog, Dave.
After 3 minutes left,
Dave catching up to Disc Dog here.
Dave Magoon and
Let's see
Isaiah
what the gap
Esplana.
is. 1.4 seconds separates 1 and 2. Oh, Dave gets it wrong. Here comes Isaiah. Oh, your leaders. Down the straightaway they go. We got Disc Dog leading them around. Dave and Isaiah battling out for 2 and 3. Oh.
Oh, 2 minutes
go,
left.
go, go.
The top drivers are Disc Dog, Dave Magoon, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, Disc Dog, Isaiah, Dave, Cody, Pete. That's the running order.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Disc Dog, Isaiah Esplana, and Dave Magoon.
All right, guys, 25 seconds left to go in this one. Cody only 1.8 behind Pete. That's the closest battle out there.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Isaiah Esplana done. Disc Dog done. Cody Hurley done. Dave Magoon done.
And here comes Pete. All right, guys, that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Disc Dog's going to take
Pete
the
St.
W
Lawrence done.
and reset TQ. Isaiah finishes in the 2. Dave Magoon in the 3. Cody in the 4. Pete in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number
Euro
2.
Trucks. Let's
Euro
go ahead and get them
Truck.
out here.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Micah Schaubroke, Rob Burns, Hot Rod, Dave Magoon, Cody Hurley, Pete St. Lawrence, Hot Rod.
All right, I got a hot rod out here looking for a check-in from Micah, Rob, Dave, Cody, and Pete. And I need some volunteer marshals. You're out, Pete? Pete, did you ever sell that radio? Disc Dog, you're going to marshal in the middle for me? All right. And Pete, you're at the end, yeah? Yep. You do not. Go get him, Dave.
Micah Schaubroke. Cody Hurley. Dave Magoon.
Little tippy there, Cody.
Rob Burns.
All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and grid him up. Micah is the guy to beat this race. Rob starting right behind him in the 2. Hot Rod in the 3. Dave Magoon in the 4. Cody in the 5. You ready, Isaiah? All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, Micah out to an early lead. He's got that truck dialed in today. Hot Rod in the 2. Rob Burns in the 3. Cody in the 4. Dave in the 5.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Hot Rod, and Rob Burns. All right, guys. 2 in, 3 to go. After 2 minutes, 3 minutes the left. Top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
We got Micah leading him around. Micah is on a new TQ pace by about a whole lap. There we go. We got Dave back on the road. Oh no, something happened to Rob's truck. All right, guys, 3 in, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
You got that down to a science there, Tyler. Oh, that's not going to. All right, guys, 1:30 left to go. Oh, behind you, Dis Dog.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
All right, guys, 50 seconds left to go. Dave's truck's a little tippy this round.
Ten.
All right, guys.
8, 7.
Keep them going until she
6,
says you are done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dave Magoon done. Micah Schaubroke done. Hot Rod done. Cody Hurley done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's a
Rob
race.
Burns done.
Micah is going to take the W and resets his previous TQ run by about a whole second here, or by about a whole lap. Rob Burns finishes in the 2. Hot Rod in the 3. Cody in the 4. Dave Magoon in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your trucks back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Gene pushes like Mack truck.
Robbie, you got this one?
Gallegos. Ken, always late, Souther. Swervin Sr.
You got this one, Robbie? Yep.
Gene pushes like Mack truck. Gallegos.
All right, Gene, Ken, and Swerve. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to Marshall. Only need like 3 of y'all. Should be a Fortec expert. Get ready. You guys are up next in about 9 minutes.
Ken, always late, Souther.
You going out in the center there, Dave? All right, just need one over here near me, and that's it. That's all I need is a Marshall over here. Hey, Hot Rod, come over here. Hot Rod, come down this way. Oh, watch out for them that Nacho Libre car.
Swervin Sr.
Go in that center pocket right there. Oh, yeah, and fix that pole. See where the cut is in between the two carpets? Yeah, stay right there. But push that pole back in. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right. I got Marshkells out here. I got Gene, followed by Ken and Swerve. I'm going to call your names off. You ready, Ken? Get up there, Ken. Get up on the straightaway. I need you up on the straightaway. All right, Gene on the sound of the tone in lesson 5. All right, Ken. And Mr. Swerve. All right, 7:30 to go. Gene, Ken, and Swerve. Gene out there with an 8.3. Ken with an 8.8. Swerve with the 9.4.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos, Ken, always late, Souther, and Swervin Sr. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos, Swervin Sr. and Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, Gene, Swerve, and is Ken out? Ooh. Ooh. And then there was 2. All you had to do is keep it clean. He was on podium. Gene, what car is yours? What chassis? Automatics? And then yours too, Swervin?
After 3 minutes left,
CRC?
the top drivers are Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos, Swervin Sr. and Ken, always late, Souther.
It's crazy. 17.5, I'm like full throttle, no brake. Mod, I'm like throttle, brake, throttle, 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 brake, 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 throttle. Well, I got Gene 8.3, Swerve 9.3. Those are fast laps.
After 4 minutes 1 second, The top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Swervin Sr. and Ken, always late, Souther. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Swervin Sr. and Ken, always late, Souther.
No, I don't want to drive that car. I have a 17.5. No, I got an Eclipse 6. This guy. This guy. Hey, we can go to the wall head to head if you want to. Full blast. Mine's a tank. I have parts on hand. your turnbuckles, your turnbuckle pieces are like $80.
2 minutes 6 minutes 1 second.
Yeah, the A-arms.
top drivers are Gene Pushes
Mine are
Like Mack Truck
$18.
Gallegos, Swervin Sr. and Ken, always late, Souther.
Yeah, I think I'm complete about 35. All right, minute 35 to go. Gene and Swerve. Up next, Vortec Expert. Start thinking about it. Start making your way out. Followed by, I want to say F1 after that. All right, 1 minute to go. Remember, keep on going until she calls your name.
1 minute after left. 7 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Swervin Sr. and Ken, always late, Souther. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right, guys,
4,
keep them going until
3,
she says you are done.
2, 1.
All right, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Swervin Sr. done.
All
All
right,
drivers are
everybody's
finished.
done. Gene takes
Gene
the W
pushes like
and
Mack Truck
resets
Gallegos
TQ.
done.
Swerve finishes in the 2. All right, guys, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here, Marshall.
Up next, race number 4. Vortec Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Rob Burns, Hot Rod.
Yeah, I'm already up at a 10 for Taba. So for the that controls my airplanes, I was like, I think it's like a 17 channel.
Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano.
All right, Hector. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know. Go through the line again, Rob. Might be plugged in backwards. Nope, I'm not reading you. But I am reading Hector. Isaiah, where you at? Come up here real quick.
Hot Rod.
What tires you put on now? Hot Rod? What do you want from Chick-fil-A? Nuggets? Nuggets? The waffle fries, what drink? 10 piece. Yeah, I know that, 10 piece, but what drink? Lemonade? Rob is getting fixed. He's getting a transponder in. All right. Oh, Rob, you're checked in. Good deal. All right. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right. I got Hector leading the way.
Rob Burns.
Followed by Rob and then Hot Rod. I'm going to call your names off. All right. I will call. Do not go until I call your name. Hector and only Hector on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Rob. And Hot Rod. Corey, did Jeremiah Meek get with you about buying your Traxxas Modified off of you? I think he wants to buy it. Oh, until you get another car.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Hot Rod, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, and Rob Burns.
Oh, cool. Oh, all 3 of y'all together. What y'all doing? Hector, Rob, and Hot Rod. Hector out there with a 10.5, Rob with 11.8. Hot Rod with a 12.6.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
All right, Hector, Rob, and Hot Rod. $2:20 to go. Nobody looking to reset to. Ooh. How did that happen? Hector still has that current TQ of 27,502. Rob out there with his GT40 looking pretty cool.
After 2 minutes left. The top drivers are Hector.
Hector still on his
Sir
second
Flip-Salot,
body
Lozano, Rob
since
Burns,
last year.
and Hot Rod.
Yeah, but I think Hector's been on that body since last year's, I want to say October-ish. All right. Oh, hey, faster driver coming up on you.
One minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Hector, Sir Flip-Salot, Lozano, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
All right, 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. F1, you are up next.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hector, Sir Flip-Salot, Lozano done.
All right, Rob and Hot Rod still racing. Keep on going. You're still on the clock. Still on the clock. Keep on going until she calls your name.
Hot Rod done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers are finished
Rob
now.
Burns done.
Remember, if Mars start, you guys keep on going until she calls your name.
Up next, race number 5.
Give Hector
Formula
a minute.
1. Heat 1 of 1.
Give Rob a minute.
Race order
Rob, you
is
coming out
Hector,
on this one, yeah?
Sir
F1?
Flip-Salot,
No?
Lozano,
No F1? Okay.
Jason Smith, Tyler McGill, Rob Burns, Jason Smith,
All right, so just Hector and Tyler.
Tyler McGill,
Tyler's checked in. Here comes Hector.
Hector, Sir Flip-Salot, Lozano.
All right, give you guys another lap. All righty then. After this, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead and line her up. Went for Hector to finish off his lap because he's going to start it off for us if Mars start. Hector and only Hector. Oh, wait, I need marshals. Need marshals. Here comes, I just need one out in the center probably. Need another marshal volunteer out in the center. Hector on this one, TQ as well, too. Better get him, Jason. All right, do need marshals out here so I can get started. Need one more marshal out here in the center. Should be a quick, fast, easy race. All right, Hector and only Hector on the start of the tone in less than 5. Jason. Tyler. All right.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Jason Smith, and Tyler McGill. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Jason Smith, and Tyler McGill. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Jason Smith, and Tyler McGill. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Jason Smith, and Tyler McGill.
All right, 45 seconds to go. I'm up next, Corey. Isaiah.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jason Smith done. Tyler McGill done. All drivers are finished. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano done.
All right. 21.5 touring car.
Up next, race number 6. 21.5 touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Barr, Jason Smith, George Foy, Robbie Esplana, Ken Ariano, Swervin
All right, looking
Sr.,
for Jason,
Tyler
Swerve,
McGill.
and Tyler.
John Barr, Robbie Esplana, Ken Ariano, George Foy, Jason Smith.
You're not going to make it, Swerve? Okay.
Tyler McGill.
All right, need some volunteer marshals out here. If you're in that last one, need you out here. And need some volunteers. I got 7 cars out there. Volunteers. I got Pete out here. I got Hector in the middle. Need 1 on my end. Volunteer on my end. Volunteer on my end. All right, I got Rob coming out. Thank you, sir. Right in front of me. All right, John is your current TQ. John and the only John's going to go on the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. John, less than 5. Jason. George. Robbie. Ken. Tyler. All right, and we're off. Nice clean start. Tyler's got a freight train coming through. All right. We got Jason out to an early lead. John on the 8/100ths back. George is right in it. 1/10.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, John Barr, and George Foy.
All right, John to the point. Jason slips. Oh, they get involved in some traffic. That's going to shake things up. All right, John. Oh, John taps. George in the 2. George to the point. John 1.2 behind him. Jason slips down to the 3. 1.3 behind John. Your top 3 within 2 seconds of each other. All right, your top 3 are faster than John's previous TQ run.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, John Barr, and Jason Smith.
All right, George, that all-white car. John, blue and orange. John, 1.4 behind George. Oh, watch the sweeper, guys. We are clear. Yep, he's getting it. It's clear.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, John Barr, and Jason Smith.
All right, George, John, Jason. All right, still your top three within about 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds. 1:20 left to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are George Foy, John Barr, and Jason Smith.
All right, your leader is right in front of me, 1 and 2. All right, guys, 35 seconds left to go. Oh, George taps. Your top three are still faster than previous TQ run. John, 9/10 behind George. Jason, 1.6 behind John. Ten seconds, drivers. Keep going until she says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them going, keep them going. Nobody's done yet. Keep going, Ken. Keep going, Tyler.
John Barr done.
John, you got caught.
George Foy done. Jason Smith done. Ken Ariano done.
All right, that's a race.
drivers are
John's
finished.
going to take the W.
Tyler McGill done.
John must have got it at the last lap. George finishes 1/10 back. Jason in the 3. All right, guys, go and put your cars up. Modified 12 scale pan car. Let's get them out there.
Up next, race number 7. Modified pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Gene pushes like Mack truck, Gallegos. John Barr. Robbie Esplana. Ken, always late, Souther. Robbie Esplana. John Barr. Gene pushes like Mack truck Gallegos. Ken, always late, Souther.
Let's hit Corey a couple of laps there, and we could go in. We need marshals. We got 1, 2. Oh, yeah, we got marshals. All right, cool. Actually, I need one by me on my side.
Corey, I ain't got time for that.
All right, everybody's
Bosworth.
checked in. Let's get them straightaways closed, straightaways closed. One more lap, heard. Hear those tires run on that carpet. We have a 3.5 in order. All right, Corey on a tone, then it'll be Gene. Corey, Gene, John, Rob, Ken. Let's see what happens a couple of laps here and tell you who's who. We all got a battle coming out of first, second, third already. It's between Corey and Gene and John. And you got Ken in fourth, and then you got Robbie in fifth. That's your running order so far. Corey and Gene's battling out. You got one stuck on a spider sleeper. Watch the sleeper. Watch the sleeper. Clear. Looks like Robbie's out.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Gene pushes like Mack truck Gallegos, and John Barr.
Corey, Gene, and John. Then Ken. Corey's first. Gene's second. Third is John. That's your top three so far. Corey in that 10 lap pace by 7.3. So this is the fastest time so far on the track. You got Gene in 11 lap pace with a 3.6. Take that back. That's the fastest. Corey all orange. Gene all green and white. And you got John in orange and blue. Bronco cutters. Gene looks like he's out. Now he's back.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, and John Barr.
Corey's running that 3.5 motor in that car. He's first. Gene's second. Third is John. That's your top three. Corey in that orange car down the straightaway. That's your first place. You got Gene in that green car going down the straightaway. And you got John in that orange blue body going down the straightaway. That's your third. And then Ken in that multicolor body. That'll be Rob Burns painted it.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, and John Barr.
You heard the lady. Oh, we got a crash. Clear. Second and third right there. First is right behind him. Looks like Robbie's coming back in. Corey, 29 lap pace, first place. You got Gene second. Third is John.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, and John Barr.
Corey on that 33 lap pace. That 34. It's all orange car. You got Gene and John right there too. Second and third. There's no close battle here. Everybody got spread apart.
Three minutes left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, and John Barr.
Watch. Back straight. Clear. Corey first place, 42 lap pace. Gene 41, second place. John in third, 36. King got stuck on that pipe. Sounds like a spur or something's going in that car, in that orange blue one. Of John's.
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, and John Barr.
That just leave us 3 cars left. Total of 5. Now there's only 3. .2 is Corey. 7.3 is Gene. Ken is 7.5. 50. I'm not that good yet to do that.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, and Ken, Always Late, Souther.
Thirty left, drivers. 30 left. Corey's about to hit 60 lap pace. There it is, right there.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep doing it until I tell you're done, drivers.
Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos done. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth done. Ken, Always Late, Souther done. All drivers are finished. Robbie Esplana done.
Corey had a 22.0. 64 laps.
Yes, right now. Yeah, it's open for practice right now. All right, guys, give me a couple minutes here. Get round 3 sorted for us. Yeah.
Up next, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Disc Dog, Dave Magoon, Isaiah Esplana, Cody Hurley, Micah Schaubroke, Pete St. Lawrence, Micah Schaubroke.
All right, guys, it's 4:52 now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here at 5 o'clock, guys. 8-minute call, race number 1. Disc Dog, Dave, Isaiah, Cody, Micah, and Pete. 8-minute call. Has anybody got the truer nut? Looking for the truer nut. All right.
Jolene Geograph Bowers. Let's go Pete.
Dave Magoon. Disc Dog. Pete St. Lawrence. Cody Hurley.
All right, guys. Race number 1. Just need Isaiah to check in for me. Need some marshals out here. Mod 12 scale. Need you out here to marshal. Yeah, is it a stock car?
Isaiah Esplana.
Yeah. All right, I need everybody to check in for me one more time. Everybody do one lap for me.
Isaiah Esplana. Disc Dog. Cody Hurley. Dave Magoon. Micah Schaubroke. Pete St. Lawrence.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Rob, I don't have a check-in from you. Oh, there's Rob. I got you.
Rob Burns.
All right, I need marshals. I got Marshall over here. I need Marshall in the middle, Marshall on the side. All right, guys, marshals, be on your toes. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, Dave leading them around. Doug and Isaiah battling it out for the 2. Oh, it's broke.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Dave Magoon, Disc Dog, and Pete St. Lawrence.
Yeah, he just hardly anything. Just tapped something and it broke. Decent. All right, Dave leading them around. Disc Dog in the 2, Cody in the 3, Pete in the 4, Rob in the 5, Mike in the 6.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dave Magoon, Disc Dog, and Cody Hurley.
April 13th. 1-3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Disc Dog, Dave Magoon, and Cody Hurley.
All right, Disc Dog leading him around. That all yellow car. He's been dominant all day. Dave in the 2, Cody in the 3, Rob Burns in the 4.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Disc Dog, Dave Magoon, and Cody Hurley. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rob Burns done. Disc dog done.
All right, keep 'em going, keep 'em
Cody
going.
Hurley
Looking
done.
for Dave. Here comes Dave. Disc dog's going to
drivers
take the
are
W
finished.
and reset
Dave
TQ.
Magoon done.
Resets TQ by 1/10 of a second. Dave finishes in the 2, Cody in the 3, Rob Burns in the 4. All right, guys, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number
Euro
2.
Trucks. Let's get them
Euro
out there.
Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Micah Schaubroke, Rob Burns, Hot Rod, Dave Magoon, Cody Hurley, Pete St. Lawrence. Hot Rod. Micah Schaubroke.
All right, looking for Rob Burns to check in. Dave, Cody, and Pete. Pete's out of this one.
Cody Hurley.
All right, need some marshals out here. If you're on that last one, need you out here to Marshall. Can you get right in front of me, Isaiah? All right, guys, let's go ahead and back
Rob
her down.
Burns.
Or where's Dave at? No, Dave's coming. All right, need a marshal on the far end over there. I got Tyler over there. Yeah.
Dave Magoon.
All right, guys, let's go and back her down. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Micah on the point. Rob Burns starting right behind him in the 2. Hot Rod in the 3. Dave Magoon in the 4. Cody in the 5. You did that exact same thing last race, Micah. You overshot it. Yeah. Isaiah, can you get right in front of me? Oh, do I got one? She's not marshaling. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Ooh, nice clean start, fellas. All right, Micah out to an early lead. Hot Rod in the 2. Here comes Cody and Rob. Oh, Dave's right in it. Dave's still a little tippy.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Burns, Micah Schaubroke, and Hot Rod.
All right, guys. Rob Burns leading them around. Hot Rod in the 2, only 3 seconds behind him. Micah up to the 3, only 2/10 behind. Or Micah up to the 2.
3 minutes left. The top
Hot Rod
drivers
slips
are
down to the
Rob
3,
Burns,
Cody in the
Micah
4, Dave in the
Schaubroke,
5.
and Hot Rod.
All right, Rob, Micah, and Hot Rod. Micah and Hot Rod battling it out. Hot Rod .3 right behind Micah. Micah in the number 2, Burns in the 1. Cody in the 4, Dave in the 5.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Burns, Micah Schaubroke, and Hot Rod.
Good, it was in there.
Hey, does anybody have the 12 scale tire sanding paddle?
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Rob Burns, Micah Schaubroke, and Hot Rod. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Lay it down. All right, Micah, Rob,
Hot
Hot
Rod
Rod.
done.
Keep on going until she calls your
Micah
name. Hot
Schaubroke
Rod done.
done.
Micah done.
Rob Burns done.
Burns done. Waiting on Cody and
Cody
Dave.
Hurley done.
There's Cody, and here comes Dave.
All drivers are finished. Dave Magoon done.
All right. Up next, 17.5 pan car. Go ahead, put your vehicles up.
Next,
Come out here
race
and marshal.
number 3. 17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Gene pushes like Mack truck Gallegos. Ken, always late, Souther. Swervin Sr.
I'll go get food, son.
Gene pushes like Mack truck Gallegos. Swervin Sr.
Yeah, son.
Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, got one marshal out here. I need marshals out here. If you're in that last race, I need you out here. I need to get going. All right, I got 3. All right. I got Gene, Ken, and Swerve. Where's Gene at? There's Gene. All right, Gene. Followed by Ken, followed by Swerve. Gene on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, Gene, you ready? All right, less than 5, Gene. Ken. Swerve. All right, Gene and Ken. Ken, .7, right behind Gene. Gene in that green and white. About to come down the straightaway, right behind Swerve in that red. Ken in that Nacho Libre colors. Yellow, white, red, and green. We call him Nacho Libre because he almost
After 1
launched
minute,
into the ceiling.
the top drivers are Gene pushes like Mack truck Gallegos. Ken, always late, Souther.
Gotta watch the video.
And Swervin Sr.
5 hour, 29-minute mark. You can watch them launch all the way towards Poly. And it stayed flat. And that same location right there, too. He launched from there and cleared the whole entire track, all the way over to where the big banner is. Ken, show him how you did it last night. About 5 hour, 29 mark, yeah. It was on the second qualification for 13.5 pan car. All 3 of y'all together.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Gene pushes like Mack truck Gallegos, Swervin Sr. and Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, Gene, Ken, and Swerve. Gene with an 8.3, Ken with an 8.6, Swerve with a 9.4. So fast laps out there. Current T. Well, actually, Gene's out there to reset TQ. Current pace 56.801. His last one 55.807, a whole second faster, or a whole lap faster, I should say.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Swervin Sr. After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Swervin Sr. After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Swervin Sr.
.209 to go. Gene, Swerve, and Ken.
2 minutes 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Swervin Sr. and Ken, Always Late, Souther. 2 minutes 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Swervin Sr. and Ken, Always Late, Souther. 2 minutes 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Swervin Sr. and Ken, Always Late, Souther.
Where's the kids' meals at? What does she want? Nuggets?
1 minute after 7 minutes 1
fries
second,
or,
the top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Swervin Sr. and Ken, Always Late, Souther.
What to drink? Coke? That girl drinks Coke? Coca-Cola girl. Corey, what do you want? Chicken strip meal. Ooh. 3 count or 4 count? With all the ketchup. Yeah.
10, 9, 8,
All right, keep on going until she calls
7,
your name.
6, 5,
You want
4,
waffle fries too, yeah?
3, 2, 1.
What do you want to drink? You Coke as well too. Large Coca-Cola.
Gene pushes like Mack truck. Gallegos done.
Add to
All
order.
drivers are finished. Swervin Senior done.
All right, that is a race. Up next, Ford Tech Expert. Go ahead, hang your vehicles up. Come out here and marshal.
Up next, race number 4. Ford Tech Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Rob Burns, Hot Rod. Hot Rod. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano.
I'm going to put you on the mobile only lane. Are you going to drive there, Rosh? Huh? Okay, I'll go inside carry out. Five minutes. Yes. Huh? No, asking for. I forgot. They're asking for something. Hold on. Oh, here I'm gonna. Here, take a picture of this. Rob is in this one. Rob, you got no transponder? Check in. Oh, never mind. I got you, Rob. All right, I got Marshall's out there. Gene, you out there all by yourself? Swerve's over there. I need somebody down here. Kent's down there. Somebody. If you're in that last race, I need you out here. All right. Ken was making his way on out here. Hector, and only Hector. Oops. Hold on. Rob, go check in one more time, Rob. One more time, Rob. All right. Delete transponder. Hector and Rob, I'm going to need you both to go through again one more time. One more time, Rob. Sorry. Okay, there's Rob.
Rob Burns.
All right, and there is Hector. Okay. All right, Hector.
Hector.
And only
Sir
Hector.
flips a lot. Lozano.
Oh, move out of the way, Rob. Goes to the back. Hector and only Hector on the sound of the tone and less than 5. Rob. Hot Rod. All right, you guys are on your own time. Last time to make something of it. Formula One is up next. Current TQ for this one is Hector. Hector and Rob faster than the previous TQ. Let's see what they can do. Hector in that white and red Corvette. Rob Burns in that multicolored GT. Hot Rod in that gold 777 Mustang. This is my Fortec experts.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Hot
Who's
Rod,
right there?
and Rob
Where's
Burns.
my marshal at? Oh. All right, Formula One, you guys are up next. I know Hector's up on the stand driving. I need Jason to start getting ready. Need Tyler to start getting ready. You ready,
After
Tyler?
2 minutes
Yeah,
left,
you got your
the
controller
top
in your
drivers
hand.
are Hector, Sir Flips a lot,
About 3 more
Lozano,
minutes, you guys
Hot
will be
Rod,
up here.
and Rob Burns. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
You better be able to solder it. That's the only way you can be able to fly. Hopefully he'll be soldering sober.
Yeah, because he came in. All right, Hector.
1 minute 4
Rob.
minutes 1 second. The
Oh,
top
Hot Rod moves
drivers
up
are
to the
Hector,
2.
Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going.
Hector, Sir flips a lot. Lozano done.
All right, waiting for Hot Rod to finish. You know, Hot Rod, it is open controller now.
All drivers are finished.
Just let you know.
Hot Rod
Expert's
done.
always been open controller.
Up next, race number 5.
Give Hector a second on this
Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Hector, Sir flips a lot. Lozano, Jason Smith, Tyler McGill, Rob Burns, Jason Smith.
All right, don't forget, we do got one RC racing tomorrow. You did get the loop, right? All right. Did get a loop donated by Hot Lap Hobbies.
Tyler McGill.
Drive one RC. If you haven't seen one RC before, they're like the smallest car's like the size of an iPhone. I think the biggest car is the size of a 12 scale pan car. All right, Hector, go ahead, check in. Rob, you're coming in on this one, Rob? Good deal.
Hector, Sir flips a lot. Lozano.
There's a lollipop there, Tyler. Thank you. Her foods, Isaiah, get your food out of there. Isaiah, and then you should already know what Corey has. Rob, no transponder. Run, Cody, run. You good? All right, if you're out in that last race, I need two of y'all. Well, yeah, go in the center there, Hot Rod. No, you cannot. Go in the center. Go in the center. Isaiah, is that your 12-piece nugget? Dude, I got you 12-piece nugget. Huh? You got 12-piece? You got 12-piece nugget? Yeah.
Rob Burns.
Which one? That's a 6. All right, Rob Burns checked in. All right, Hector, and only Hector, on the sound of the tone. I need more marshals out here. I need some volunteer marshals. Thank you, Doug. I need one over here on my end. All right, well, Pete, just walk your way down here. I highly doubt they'll wreck down here by the time you get down here. Hector, and only Hector, on the sound of the tone, and less than 5. Jason, Tyler, and Rob. That is the factory spring. That is definitely that is factory spring. I've never changed my spring. Unless somebody came in here and just changed my spring.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flip-Salot, Lozano, Jason Smith, and Tyler McGill. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flip-Salot, Lozano, Jason Smith, and Tyler McGill.
All right, Hector, Jason, and Tyler. Hector and Jason battling it out. Jason, 0.8 right behind Hector.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flip-Salot, Lozano, Jason Smith, and Tyler McGill.
All right, minute 30 to go, 21.5. You are up next. Start making your way up the ramp.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flip-Salot, Lozano, Jason Smith, and Tyler McGill. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rob Burns done. Tyler McGill done. Jason Smith done. All drivers are finished. Hector, Sir Flip-Salot, Lozano done.
All right, Jason's going to take it. Hector in the 2, Tyler in the 3, Rob Burns in the 4. All right, guys. Touring car, let's get him out there.
Up next, race number 6. 21.5 Touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Barr, George Foy, Jason Smith, Ken Ariano, Robbie Esplana, Tyler McGill, Swervin Sr., Ken Ariano, Swervin Sr., Robbie Esplana, George Foy. John Barr, Jason Smith,
All right, I just need Tyler to check in. I found what was wrong, Robbie. You're going to laugh. I'll show it to you.
Tyler McGill,
There's Tyler. For all you spectators out here, this is the most expensive class we race here. There's about $14,000 worth of vehicles out on the track right now. And the next class will be the fastest class we race out here. All right, I need some marshals out here. Marshals. Need some volunteers. I need somebody, guys. Need one on my end. Tyler, thank you, sir. Or Cody, thank you. I messed you two up twice today. All right, guys. John and only John's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. John, less than 5. George, Jason, Ken, Robbie, Tyler, Swerve. All right, everybody's on the clock.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Barr, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
Is that car charged up, Robbie? Okay. All right, John, lead them around. All right, John right in front of me, gold and black. George in the 2. George, that all white car. Jason in the 3. Jason right in front of me, white, blue, and yellow.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Barr, George Foy, and Jason Smith.
All right, guys, 2:15 left to go. Mod 12 skill, guys. We're going to take a quick 3 or 4 minutes after this race to take a quick breather before we get out there. So you got some time.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Barr, George Foy, and Jason Smith.
All right, guys, 1:35 left to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Barr, George Foy, and Jason Smith.
All right, we got John, George, Jason, Robbie, Ken, Swerve, and Tyler. All right, 20 seconds left to go. Oh, that's your leader.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Keep
6,
him going, keep him going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. George Foy done. John Barr done. Ken Ariano done.
All right,
Jason
George
Smith
is going
done.
to take the W.
Tyler McGill
John
done.
finishes in the 2, Jason in the 3, Ken in the 4, Tyler in the 5, Swerve in the 6. All right, guys, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 7. Modified Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos. Ken, always late, Souther. John Barr. Robbie Esplana.
All right, guys, mod 12 scale, about 2 minutes. Let's get them out here, guys. 2 minutes. Fast, guys, 2 minutes.
Jean pushes like Mack truck Gallegos. Ken, always late, Souther. John Barr. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, we're just waiting for Robbie. We're going to do a couple laps.
Robbie Esplana.
You good, Robbie? All right, Corey, on us down on the tone. Corey, Gene, Ken, John, Robbie. They're off. Let's see what happens a couple laps here. A long, long race. 8 minutes. Round 3 qualifier of mod pan car. Watch it on the sweeper. Watch it on the sweeper. Go inside, inside. Clear. George. He needs a, yep. Corey, John, Gene, top 3.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, John Barr, and Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck, Gallegos.
Fastest time for Corey is a 7.3. For Gene is a 7.4. For John is a 7.9. That's your fastest times out there. Now Corey got a 7.1. That's all your orange car on that straightaway. That's your first place. Second is that green car, the white. And you got John in third.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck, Gallegos, and John Barr.
Corey fastest lap still is a 7.1. Gene's a 7.2 and 7.9 for John. Corey's down straightaway and Gene down straightaway. First and second. And third down the straightaway. Still fastest lap for Corey's a 7.1.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck, Gallegos, and John Barr.
Corey, all that orange body right there. About to go on the front, back straight. There he is. Gene in that green and white body. About to go on a straightaway. And you got John in the orange and blue. Still Corey's fastest lap, still 7.1.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck, Gallegos, and John Barr.
Can't hit that money wall pretty good. Corey's fastest lap still is a 7.1. See if he can make it a 7.0. And Gene's is a 7.2. And John's a 7.8.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck, Gallegos, and John Barr.
Mod 12 pan cars right here for qualifier. Corey first, second Gene, first John, Kent's fourth. Everybody's fastest laps didn't really change that much on the last couple laps.
2
After
minutes
6
left.
minutes
1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, and John Barr.
Corey first, Gene second, John's third, Kenneth fourth. Oh, everybody wrecked right there. Kenneth lost the body clip. Gene's car, Ken's. And now Gene's car is acting up.
1
After
minute
7
7
minutes.
minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, and John Barr.
.40 left. Corey first, Gene second, John third. Corey's fastest lap still is 7.1. Gene's is 7.2. John's is 7.8.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going till she says he's done.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth done. John Barr done. Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos done. All drivers are finished. Ken, always late, Souther done.
Corey first, Gene second, John third, Ken's fourth, and Robbie's fifth. That's the running order.
All right, guys, give me a couple minutes here. I'll get I'll get the main sorted for us.
Up next, race number 1.
Disregard this message.
Spec 4 Tech A main. Race order is Disc Dog, Dave Magoon, Isaiah Esplana, Cody Hurley, Micah Schaubroke, Pete St. Lawrence, Rob Burns.
All right, guys, mains are posted. It is 6:18 now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here at 6:30, guys. 6:30. In the meantime, practice is open. How was it when you went out there for a few laps? Garbage. Yeah, you got loaded. Did you put a spacer in there? In the back spring? Yeah, that wire was just.
Unknown driver. Fourteen 7. 12 9. 13 1. 12 1. 16 1. 11 6. 14 4. 12 3. 12 7. 11 7. 12 6. 11 7. 12 2. 12 5. 11 9. 12 4. 13 8. 11 7. 11 9. 13 3. 11 9. 12 1. 13 1. 17-2. Disc dog. 13-5. Micah Shao broke. 13-8. Robbie Esplana. 9-9. 9-9. 9-9. 11 flat. 14-8. 9-7. 9-3. 9-7. 9-4. Pete St. Lawrence. Disc dog.
All right, guys, race number 1. Let's start getting them out there.
Dave Magoon. Currently up, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech A main. Race order is Disc Dog, Dave Magoon, Isaiah Esplana, Cody Hurley, Micah Schaubroke, Pete St. Lawrence, Rob Burns. Isaiah Esplana. Cody Hurley.
All right, this is my A main. Go ahead, line her up. I do need marshals out here. If you're in that last race, I need you out here. Or I need some volunteers. This dog, I got 7 cars out here.
Rob Burns.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain the Fortec, but see a faster car coming up on you. Give way. Don't drive into them. Use your brakes. Know your left and right. All right. I do need a marshal down here on my end. Or Ken, if you just want to cover the middle right there, yeah. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone. And lesson 5, keep it clean. Isaiah, keep it clean. All right, disc dog, Isaiah. Cody right there in the game as well, too. He's got to keep it clean out throughout the whole race. Disc dog been dominating. Cody's starting to reel in Isaiah. Ooh. All right, disc dog in that orange Mustang. Coming down the straightaway,
5
Isaiah in the
left.
2 in
The
that
top
pink
drivers are
Cuda.
Disc Dog, Isaiah Esplana, and Cody
Cody in
Hurley.
that Mustang as well, too, the gray and orange. Oh, taps. All right, disc dog Isaiah. That's a battle to watch. Isaiah 0.9 away from number 1. Isaiah currently running number 2. He is chasing down disc dog. They're about to come up on some traffic. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, disc dog crashes out. He went a little bit too wide. Cody moves up to the 2. Isaiah in the 1. Isaiah drops to the 3.
After 2 minutes left. 1 second, the top drivers are Cody Hurley, Disc Dog, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right. Got trapped. You got 2 and 3 right behind you there, Pete. Coming. Oh, Isaiah. Clean, Isaiah. Go, go, go. Let him go, Isaiah. There you go. Thank you. All right, game on. Man, Isaiah, dude. Go, keep on going, Isaiah. Keep on going. Hey, man.
After 3 minutes left. 1 second, the top drivers are Cody Hurley, Disc Dog, and Dave Magoon.
Pull it off, Isaiah. You're done. Pull it off, Isaiah. You're done. Unless you're gonna keep on driving? Okay. It's just not been an Esplana night. All right. 2:20 to go.
Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Hurley, Disc Dog, and Dave Magoon.
All right, minute 30 to go. That was dirty, Pete. You literally like pushed him right into the money wall area.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Hurley, Disc Dog, and Dave Magoon. 10,
All right,
9,
9 seconds to go.
8, 7,
My
6,
podium finishers,
5,
bring your vehicle over
4,
here. Bring your vehicles
3,
over to the driver,
2,
to the announcer's
1.
area.
Isaiah Esplana
That'll be
done.
Cody, Disc Dog, and
Cody Hurley
Dave.
done. Disc Dog done. Dave Magoon done.
All right, bring
Rob
your
Burns
vehicles
done.
over here.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are
Pete
done.
St. Lawrence done.
Good job, son. You kept it on track. Go get your dog bone.
You're kidding me, dude. If they had like 2 laps, you might have got me. It was a good race.
All right, Cody in the 1. Disc Dog had TQ, so that was Disc Dog's TQ sticker. I think Pete has your dog bone. Or Tyler. Tyler has your dog bone. Up next, Euro Truck.
Up next, race number 2. Euro Truck. A main. Race order is Micah Schaubroke, Rob Burns, Hot Rod, Cody Hurley, Dave Magoon, Pete St. Lawrence. Micah Schaubroke.
All right. Hang your vehicles up. Come out and marshal. I had 6 of y'all out there. Euro Truck.
Hot Rod. Rob Burns. Dave Magoon.
I got Dave checked in, waiting on Cody. Cody, you coming out? Okay. And I know Pete's out of this one.
Cody Hurley.
All right, if you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. Or I need some volunteers. Where you at, Isaiah? All right, I got Isaiah out here, and I got Doug, and thanks to Pete. All right, go ahead and line her up. Micah in the lead. That pink and white truck. He's in the number 1 spot. Rob Burns in the 2. Hot Rod in the 3. your controller. All right. I got Micah. I got Rob, Hot Rod, Cody, and Dave. Keep it clean on the first turn there. We are going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Stop, 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 stop. Start that back all over. That's your first warning. I'll put you in the back. All right, line her back up. All right, on the sound of the tone, round part 2 in less than 5. There we go. Micah didn't want to go to the back. Nice, clean start there. Cody in the 2. Hot Rod in the 3. Oh, bumping heads with Rob. So Rob and Hot Rod battling out for third spot. They're creeping up on Cody. Cody's just got to keep it clean. Oh. There goes Hot Rod moving up to the number 2 spot. Cody's just got a tighter line. Oh, what was that, dude? All right, let's see if Rob can gain up on Hot Rod.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Hot Rod, and Rob Burns.
The thing with these Euro trucks, it's all throttle and brake. That's what steers your truck. He went where Cody went. All right, Micah, Rob, and Hot Rod. Rob and Hot Rod. Well, 1 second. 1 second, Hot Rod trails right behind Rob. Cody in the 4. Dave in the 5. I think Dave's still trying to get used to this truck. It's a whole different type of driving. Oh, Micah goes a little bit too wide.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
Those Biddy design bodies have the biggest advantage. They're about 60 grams lighter than any of the factory Tamiya bodies. He was already a lap ahead of you. Hot Rod, you should have just let him. There you go. Isaiah, fix that pole.
After
Bring it
3
back.
minutes
Bring
left,
that pole back.
the
Hey,
top
hey, hey.
drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
Yeah, go over there and pull the. Never mind. He fixed it. Isaiah, he fixed the car. He fixed the pole. All right, Micah, Rob, Hot Rod, 2:42 to go. Pull the fender out. Back fender out. Pull it out. Hurry up, Isaiah. There you go. Thank you, buddy. All right, 17.5 pan car.
2
You're
minutes
up
left.
next in 2
The
minutes.
top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
Rob and Hot Rod battling it out. Orange and green. Blue, orange, yellow front end. That's a battle to watch. See what can happen here. Rob's got front end body rub. Driving a tighter line. Oh. Oh. Mew, 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 mew. All right, Hot Rod and Rob. That's the battle watch for 2 and 3. All right, 1 minute to go.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Hot Rod, and Rob Burns.
All right, 20 seconds to go. $15. Micah, Hot Rod, Rob, Micah 12-2, Hot Rod 13-7, Rob
10,
13-0. Those are my fast
8,
laps out there for
7,
my top 3.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, everybody gets their lap in.
Micah Schaubroke done. Hot Rod done. Rob Burns done. All drivers are finished. Cody Hurley done.
All right, Micah, Hot Rod, and Rob, my 1, 2, and 3.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 pan car. A main. Race order is: Gene pushes like Mack truck Gallegos. Ken, always late, Souther. Swervin Sr.
All right, track's open. Go ahead, hang your vehicles up. Come out here and marshal. 22.
Swervin Sr. Gene pushes like Mack truck Gallegos.
All right, just waiting for Ken to check in. Ken is
Ken,
checked in.
always late, Souther.
All right, straightaway's close. Straightaway's close. Go ahead and line her up. Gene in the 1, Ken in the 2, Swerve in the 3. What's that? All right. I guess I got marshals. I got a grid. My 1, 2, and 3. Just keep it clean. All 3 of y'all on the podium. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right. Swerve. No. Gene, Ken, and Swerve. Gene leading the way with an 8-4. Ken 8-7. Swerve 9-1.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Swervin Sr.
All right, 6:33 to go. Up next, Fortec Expert.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Swervin Sr. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Swervin Sr. After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Swervin Sr. and Ken, Always Late, Souther. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos, Swervin Sr. and Ken, always late, Souther. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos, Swervin Sr. and Ken, always late, Souther. After left. 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos, Swervin Sr. and Ken, always late, Souther. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos done. All drivers are finished. Swervin Sr. done. Up next, race number 4. 4 Tech Expert. A main. Race order is Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano. Rob Burns. Hot Rod. Hot Rod. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano.
All right, Rob, you coming out? All right. Expert, F1. Yeah, 4 races. 3 after this. I'm not a fan of the mod right now.
Rob Burns.
That's a lot. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Get her lined up before you break them. Hector in the 1. Rob in the 2. Hot Rod in the 3. I do need marshals out here. Need another marshal down on my end over here. Right here. In the center back here somewhere. Where you stood last time, right over there. All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. My Fortec experts, you guys are going on the tone in less than 5.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
All right, Hector and Rob. You still got 3rd place there, Hot Rod. Just stay up here. 3:16 to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
All right, guys. Hector out front. Rob in the 2.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
All right, guys. Hector and Rob. 5 down, 1 to go. If you're going to make a move,
1 minute
now's
5
the
minutes
time,
1
Rob.
second. The top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Rob Burns, and Hot Rod.
And here comes Rob, reeling him in.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rob Burns done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race.
Hector,
Hector's going to take
Sir
it.
Flips
Rob
a
in the
lot.
2, Hot Rod in
Lozano
the
done.
3. All right, let me get down there and get a picture of you guys. All right, F1 cars.
Up next, race number 5. Formula 1. A main. Race order is Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Jason Smith, Tyler McGill, Rob Burns, Tyler McGill, Jason Smith. Hector, Sir Flips a lot.
All right, guys, need some
Lozano.
marshals out here. Definitely need some volunteers. I got Hot Rod out here. Thank you, sir. Need 2 volunteers, one in the middle, one on my side. Thank you, Cody. And All right, need one more volunteer marshal on my end. We'll get one on my end. Looking for a volunteer on my end. Volunteer. Going once. Ken's got it. He's trying to get some good karma before the mod race. Somewhere over here. Yeah. All right, guys, let's go ahead and
Rob
grid them up.
Burns.
Hector is your TQ. Jason Smith starting right behind him in the 2. Tyler in the 3. Rob Burns in the 4. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got some grids. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, you feeling it too, huh? Hector just takes out Jason Smith. Nah, it was all right. Still got some Eclipse 6s in that case over there. George, right behind you. Yep. Yeah. I like mine a lot. What?
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Jason Smith, and Tyler McGill.
All right. Hector, Jason, Tyler, Rob. Ooh, Jason, a little squirrely. Yep, that'll do it. All right, Tyler, it's up to you now to beat Hector. Oh! I mean, beat him fair and square, man.
After 2 minutes left,
Not take
the
him
top
out.
drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Tyler McGill, and Rob Burns.
That car almost looked like Ken's car on Thursday. Ken does have the record for sending a car. Yeah. All right, guys, 3 in, 3 to go. Hector, Tyler, Rob Burns only 2.5 behind Tyler. Was 2.5 behind Tyler.
3 minutes left, 1 second. The top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Tyler McGill, and Rob Burns.
I love that wall. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Tyler McGill, and Rob Burns.
That wall is why I can eat meat once a week. Careful, Hector.
One minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Tyler McGill, and Rob Burns.
$17.5 pan car, guys. I got some Jayco blue tires in that case over there. Jayco blues. I got 4 sets over there. The rears. That is the tire. All right, guys. 12 seconds. Keep going until she says you are done. Hector is going to take the win. Tyler finishes in the 2.
10,
Rob Burns in the 3.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tyler McGill done. All drivers are finished. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano done. Up next, race number 6. 21.5 Touring. A main. Race order is John Barr, George Foy, Jason Smith, Ken Ariano, Robbie Esplana, Tyler McGill, Swerven Sr. George Foy, John Barr, Jason Smith, Robbie Esplana. Ken Ariano.
All right, let's see if you guys got anything for John this round. George might. Oh, okay. Got you, Swerve. All right, need a volunteer on my end. Need one down there. If you're in that last one, need you out here. Need 2 marshals out here.
Tyler McGill.
Can't get her going until I get 2. 2 marshals. I got Rob. Need 1 more on my end. 1 more on my end. Marshall. Just right in front of me, Hot Rod. There you go. Dude, some of those power walkers walk just as fast as runners. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. Keep it clean. We're going to go on the tone. All right. Good start. Game on. Freight train coming through. Oh, oh. All right. John trying to stretch it out here. Oh. One mistake could cost you 2 to 3 spots in this class.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Barr, Robbie Esplana, and George Foy.
All right, I'm showing John, George, Jason. All right, your leader down the straightaway he goes. Yellow or orange and blue.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Barr, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana. After 3 minutes left, 1 second, the top drivers are John Barr, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, guys. John, George, Robbie. George only 3.1 behind John. George keeping John honest here. Robbie 3.7 behind George. Jason 3.6 behind Robbie. Ken in the 5, Tyler in the 6.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Barr, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
I felt like the battery was coming out or something. Yeah, go, go, go. All right, George 2.8 behind John. Made up about a half a second. There's only 1:30 left to go, though. There you go. Your leader, orange and blue.
One minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are John Barr, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, John starting to stretch it out a bit here. All right, guys, 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ken Ariano done. John Barr done.
All right, I need John,
Robbie
George,
Esplana
and
done.
Robbie to stay up here.
Jason Smith
Ken
done.
finishes in the 4, Jason in the
Tyler
5,
McGill
Tyler
done.
in the 6.
All drivers are finished. George Foy done. Up next, race number 7. Modified Pan Car. A main. Race order is. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos. John Barr. Ken, always late, Souther. Robbie Esplana.
Yeah, that end when I got around you, you're right there the whole time. Yeah, I was like, all right, why couldn't you do that the whole race? Huh? I'm like, do that the whole race. That'd be fun. I can't see the corner of my eye. It's like, right. Okay, good. John's not going to lap me. John's not going to lap me.
All right, let's get our drivers and our marshals from the last race out there. Pan Car Mod, A main, the last race of the night. They still make that? Corey, so they still make the Revel? What, like a 4 now or something now? I mean, the first one we had like the 1 and 2, and then we lost track after that. Well, I know they were nitro cars, so yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe so.
John Barr. Gene pushes like Mack Truck Gallegos. Robbie Esplana.
All right, we got our marshals. Let's get these lined up. Corey, we still need to check in. Ken, we still need to check in. All right, we got
Corey,
Corey.
I ain't
We're
got
just waiting
time for
Ken.
that, Bosworth.
Take him into the bathroom. Let's get Ken a couple of laps here.
Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, let's get these guys lined up. Corey, you're first. Second's Gene. John's third. Ken's fourth. Robbie's fifth. We got our marshals. We got the cars almost lined up. All good? All right, drivers, marshals, be on your feet. On the tone, mod pan car. That's 5. And they're off to see what happens a couple laps here.
Shauna Souther. Ayok, we can't see the
Ooh, we got
stream.
one down the back far straight. Clear. These guys are mod pan car for a reason, 12 scale. Amen. At Pikes Peak RC Raceway in Colorado Springs, Colorado. All right, we got Gene in first with a 7.3 for his fast lap. We got Corey in second with a 7.2. And you got John Bird with 8.0. And you got fourth for
After
Ken,
1 minute left, the
7.7.
top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Corey I Ain't Got Time For That Bosworth, and John Barr.
And Robbie's at 8.4 lap pace for his fastest. Robbie said he likes it where it is. Is that the lightweight body, Robbie? Shoot. I mean, it's a paper body. Well, we got Gene still in first. Is at 7.1 lap pace. That's his fastest lap. Then you got Corey with a 7.1 for second. And then you got John in third with his 7.8. And you got fourth is Ken is 7.7.
The top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Corey I Ain't Got Time For That Bosworth, and John Barr.
He's lost steering, no steering on that car. It's just going one way. Gene's still first, Corey's second, John's third. That's your top 3. Fastest lap for Gene is a 7.1. Corey's fastest is a 7.1. And it's 7.8 for John. That's your fastest laps out there.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos,
Very touched
Corey I
lightly.
Ain't Got Time For That Bosworth, and John Barr.
Gene first, Corey second, John third. Top 3. Gene's fastest lap still is 7.1. Corey's fastest lap is 7.1. And John is a 7.8. And Ken is a 7.7. Gene and Corey's almost on the same lap pace every time they go by. Got a car down right before it's going on a straight. Clear. Gene and Corey's on that 30. Well, now it's changed. Gene's on 32 lap pace.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Gene Pushes Like Mack Truck Gallegos, Corey I Ain't Got Time For That Bosworth, and John Barr.
We got a new fastest time out there. Gene is a 7.0. And Corey's a 7.1. See if he knocks it down to 6. 6 is now. Yeah, 6.9. First, second, third. Gene, Corey, and John. Tony, left drivers. Tony, Meth. Tony. You got Gene and Corey battling it out
10,
now.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corey, I ain't got time for that. Boss Worth
Corey's done.
Ken, always late. Souther
John's done. Ken's done.
John Barr done.
And Gene is
All
done.
drivers are finished. Gene pushes like Mack truck. Gallegos done.
Oh, still, yeah. Keep going. You guys are still racing. Gene and Corey and John still top 3. Gene still got that 7.0 lap pace. Corey's a 7.1. John's a 7.8.
2 minutes left.
Gene's all that white and green body. Then Corey is all orange. And John in orange and blue. 7 seconds behind. Gene and Corey not so far apart either. Looks like Ken wants to park.
One minute left.
Gene and Corey now is going to battle it out now. We got first and second battling it out. Corey right behind Gene, coming up real fast. Both of them going on that straightaway. Green and white body with the orange body right there. Just battle it out between first and second. They're really close to each other. They're on a straightaway. Now they're around a sweeper. They're around a turn on a small straight. Coming through the end zone. Going back on a straight. Oh, Corey and then back tapped in. Gene's body is rubbing. Gene and Corey is battling it out for that first and second place. Fastest lap for Gene is a 7.0. Corey's a 7.01. They're right there. Gene's about to get past him. Corey, here it comes.
10, 9, 8, 7.
The race is almost
6,
over.
5.
Here's
4,
a chance before Corey makes a
3,
move.
2, 1.
Oh, Corey messed up.
Always late.
Oh,
Souther
and
done.
Gene took it.
Gene pushes like Mack truck.
Corey caught
Gallegos
second.
done.
John got third.
Corey, I ain't got time for
Ken
that.
got
Boss
fourth,
Worth
and
done.
Robbie got fifth.
All drivers are finished. John Barr done.
Downside, you sneeze wrong and they rip.
All right, guys. Thanks everybody for coming out. All you mod drivers, thanks for coming out. Appreciate you. It's good to see what those cars can really do once in a while. Yep. See ya. Yeah, you got 5 minutes. All right. We will see everybody on Tuesday. Or we'll see everybody tomorrow, actually, for 1RC. And I'll see all you on-road guys on Tuesday.